Hopefully the game sounds good and looks good. Everything should be running. Let's check. Is it picking up my game like it's supposed to? No. Alright, there we go. I just didn't have the right thing on. Actually, let me change this. Let's change this real quick. Not that one. I'm currently recording that. I've given up on that. Screen size is off. Alright. Let me adjust this real quick. Transform. So, flip the screen. There we go. Alright. I think that's everything now. And we're back in action. Fix the stream video, yes? Maybe. Reset my video feed. There we go. Okay, so it looks like everything's up and running. I need to play the recording settings a little bit, but that's okay. So this is MineMogul. This is what we're going to be checking out today. And it is a factory mining automation simulation game. It looked pretty fun. Don't care about the holiday stuff, though that might be interesting. You know what? Let's take a break. Let's do something different. And check this one out and see what we've got. So we'll go to new game. Name your save game. Bella's mine. Start. Down the hole. So this is probably going to have some weird graphic glitches because this is an early access game. But we'll see how it works out. Okay, AWSD for movement, no problem. Grab physics is on E, interact is on F. Collect the pickaxe. Pickaxe. Who's pickaxe? Ah, pickaxe. Oh, that's the physics, okay. It's a little cumbersome, okay. Mine ore. I'm assuming this is... not much of a tutorial here. Take pickaxe. Yeah. Okay. That's what we're trying to mine here. Mine ore in... Oh wait, I think what it wants me to do is pick up and around here, there it is. This is the collector. Is that what it wants? Yeah, that's what it's like. Okay. I had to figure out how to do that. It's not like it gives you good directions, but it is early access, so what you gonna do? And I've got some coal over here, so I guess we'll Take the coal. Put that in there. Grab some more of this. Iron. That in there. Purchase ore magnet. I guess it's on the computer. Conveyor belts. Conveyor sorter, machines, tools. Let's try this. Ore magnet. Add to cart. Pickaxe. I already have one. Purchase my ore magnet. Oh, ore magnet. There it goes. Take. So, how does this work? We use... Oh. Right mouse click. And it just clicks whatever I'm pointing at. Okay. So once iron and coal. Grab all that. This can get some pretty serious stuff, can it? And then right click to... Okay. That's not too shabby. Now, I do know that you have conveyor belts to feed stuff in here. And I did notice that there are conveyors to move stuff around. Auto miners, rapid auto miner. That's expensive. Turbo bits, drill bits, rapid bits, or analyzers. This is gonna get pretty grumpy pretty quick, I think. I think the biggest problem we're gonna have is this is an awful small space. They want us to put a bunch of gear in here. I think that's going to be a huge issue. Because, resources not in filter buckets. Hold that thought. I need to pick up that lamp. I do not need that going into the thing. I don't know if it can. I don't want to risk it. Well, I guess that works. Come over here to this corner. Grab this stuff. I need a bunch of stuff. And grab all this, grab all that, grab all that. Drop this off. That should finish off my quest. And we'll just go ahead and do some more mining. We're waiting for the money to come in. That's almost immediate. Okay. I was like, hey, as soon as it gets in there? No, as soon as it's processed. It goes. I think it's. Okay. So once an auto miner. One auto miner. I think I want conveyors first. I do. I think I want like 10 conveyors. And 10 conveyor corners. Let's follow the tutorial as is. There's that box. Where can I put it? I can put it a bunch of different places. I can put one there, I put there. What happens if I highlight this spot? So it's going to be 50% iron, 42% ore, crushed iron, and diamonds at 2%. 0.2%. What else do we have? This has got diamonds at 0.3% and emeralds at half. It's actually pretty cool. Coal, iron, diamonds, emeralds, and diamonds. 94% iron. What's this one? Let's go with this one. And then it wants to deposit some more ore. That'll do its thing. I probably should have done the conveyor belts first, but it's okay. Because this is going to probably puke out a bunch of ore pretty quick. But we'll go ahead and do all this in this area. Nothing else to clean it up and get that stuff out of the way. And then go exploring some more. Oh, just following the tutorial for now, but there's a bunch of areas even in here to explore, so you got the path down there, you got a path over there. There's up in these ledges. So, lots of options. Alright, so that takes care of that. What else do we have here? Thinking this is like copper or something, so I'm gonna leave that. Because we're gonna need that in a bit, and I'd rather, you know. Okay. Hold that until we actually have a thing for it. So, I can buy the ore crusher. I also need some. So let's grab an ore crusher. And we'll do some straight conveyors. 10 of those. Conveyor slopes. Let's latch 2 of those. And give me like a bunch of those. Give me 2 of those, 2 of those, 10 of those, and then some corners. Yeah, that works. So we're going to be able to make a lot of money pretty quickly. Once we actually start doing this stuff. So our conveyor crusher. We're going to do here. And then build the bear crusher here. Pick it up. Pick. I love how they just drop it down the mine shaft. They don't even send the elevator. They just drop it down the mine shaft. Let's put this like here for now. And then we'll use these straight conveyors like so. Here we'll do these corner. And then, oh, that's not enough. Oh, that's a problem. How do I, here we go. Take. That. Take that. Grab. Or. That looks. That'll fill that all in there. It'll get crushed. It'll deposit. And good to go. Now, when we have enough money, we can buy another set of gear. So let's go ahead and grab this stuff over here. Assuming this is copper. It's probably more valuable than what I was using. And just put that on there. There's much copper in there. Okay. Coal slowly chugging along. Alright, so I guess we'll check out this little hole. Hold on here. There's mushrooms down here. That's dynamite. Don't know what's up with that. Guess we're gonna have to find out. Wait, I didn't need that. Somebody was down here. There we go. This does with the crusher. Let's grab again. Check it over here. And we can find some more stuff here. What is this? No clue. Whatever it is, though, we're gonna want it. Okay. This works for me. That, ooh, something went in there that went a lot of money. Uh, ooh. You have a quest screen? Master of Coal, working on that. Crushed iron. Right. Gem collector. So I haven't deposited any. Ah. Research? Not there yet. Okay. So we want another auto miner. Which is a machine. Give me an auto miner. Because we need to get some coal. And go ahead and purchase that. I need to find a bunch of coal. So high coal. 42% coal. Thinking this is copper. It is copper. Oh, it's not here anything? Nope. Okay. That's 42% coal. This is all iron. Don't know what's up there. You're 42% coal. What do we have down here? Gold. That's why I have all kinds of money. There's a coal vein. Is that gold? Oh my goodness. Okay. This is definitely a lot to work with. Alright, so that is our coal and crushed coal. Some gems. Wait, wasn't there like a high? 2.3% diamonds. It's back there. That's a high diamond. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab how do I flip it? Reverse direction, there we go. Do that, and do that, do that. And then it's gotta go up, I guess? I don't have any more of those. You're in the way. Sure, diamonds. I guess I'll just take those and toss them in the bin. Why not? Let's send through the crusher. I don't know. Not enough diamonds are worth more crushed or uncrushed. We're gonna need more conveyors though. I need an up. We need 2 ups. Oh, there's a conveyor sorter here. I don't know what I need. Yeah, I think we'll buy one just to have one. I don't really need it yet. And I'm trying to get the coal in here. Because it's going to take a bit. So, I'm thinking if we use this rotate that way. Allow it to come out here. Grab this rotation. Yeah, we need a lot more of those. I'm gonna need a lot more of those. So, straights, whatever else, whatever I can buy. We're gonna need that. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna weave it around here. Take that out. Take this out. Just drop this into there. So it looks like it doesn't like either we're not getting coal, we're not getting it doesn't want crushed coal, it just wants coal. So now if I put this here, I need that to be there. Yes. Go. Why don't you pick up? Take. Yes. Corner. Yes. Corner. Q. There. And then here we'll do the uplift. To put that into that pile. Grab this and just start moving it towards the exit. Here. Oh. Yes. I need 2 corners and I need a lift. I have a lift. I'm going to need a lift. So we need another slope up. Need some more corners. And a whole bunch of more straights. There we go. Alright, so I think I'm gonna need. Yeah, I need a couple more. Nope, I need to use this one. Now from here, we can just go straight. And what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to grab this. Can I get rid of this? Doesn't look like it. So, how do you want to do this? Yes. No. More straight. Not enough straights. Right, so I need one more straight. And then a corner. And then more straights. Now once I get past this rock, I'm going to do the sorter thing. I'm going to send the iron this way. And that's that. So, you, yes, sorter. I'll put it that way. I want iron. Iron. Okay, so if we get some iron, I want you to go in. in order to sort. So it's iron that way. And then verify. I put iron on here. Like so. Just pop it over here. Good. If I get non-iron, go that way. So, that works for me. Now that gives us some access here. I need to put these in. So that one and that one. We just need to, oops, connect this all. It'll be okay. I don't know if we need a crusher for this, but we are going to need some more strings. And right now, we're interested in getting, oops, take this copper, this coal stuff into the bin. Thank you. There's some diamond in there, I'm sure. That's probably what that was. Yep. This way, this way. We're gonna have to sort this later, I'm sure. Let's see, one more. And ta-da! Alright. Now this doesn't have any iron in it. So if we drop this here, I want to drop this over here. Got the highest chance of diamonds. And they'll start pushing that down the line. That works for me. Now we do need to purchase a blast furnace. Now, a blast furnace is going to cost me 400. So that's going to make smelted ingots. So out of my iron, I'll get ingot ore. I'm really going to want another sorter. I want another sorter. How much is the sorter? Conveyor sorter. 100. And we're gonna need some more of this. Oh, fresh to the coal's coming. For me. What we're gonna need to do is gonna need to come off here. We're gonna put the blast furnace. And then we're gonna need, hey, we got coal. Getting coal now. Makes me happy. So I need a sorter. I got a sorter. I need a blast furnace. Oh, what's this? Let's see if we can find ourselves some more ore real quick. Thingy. getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. That's the last furnace I need. Okay, so we got a conveyor sorter. I got one in the bin. That way I can divide out the iron from everything else. Now the blast furnace takes ore, turns it into ingots. Ore crusher makes it smaller. Pure pieces crushed smelts ore into crushed ore smelts into ingots more efficiently. Okay, so you want to crush it and then put it into the blast furnace. Got it. Let's grab it. So we can start our prep work. What we want to do here is we're going to want to do this. I want to pick this up. So, in a moment, I want to grab one of this and in the basket. Put that there. Now, I need last for what was it now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 chart. Then we need the blast furnace. Because this has got the randomness of emerald or diamond. So we're going to find an emerald and a diamond in order to filter that out. Diamond. So now I can put the diamond in the bin. And our diamonds are that way. And then we're just waiting to see if it coughs up somewhere. So we can put that in the bin. So that's good. And I do know this one will pop up emeralds. I don't know if this one does. Nope, that's just coal, crushed coal, and iron. And there's some gold back there, which is good. Right now we're not. I have gold veins, so we just have to figure out how we're gonna get them out of here. But if we can get ourselves a big old fat stack of gold, then we do need to convert it into something else later. The money would be helpful. Yeah, there we go. So we can just take this and toss it on there. I guess. And that pile of money will help out. Because I'm going to need another miner. But first we need the blast furnace. Then tools, hammer, quickly deconstruct construct and place buildings. Alternate with F. Oh, alright. Fine. Conveyors. I'm gonna need lifters. At least 4 of them. Take the hammer. So if I put the hammer here. Now this, it's gotta go to the top. Like before, I need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Lift. Oops, we're off by 1. Off by 1. Furnace. There. Take that. Oh. Oh. Use that. Back. Furnace. Then there is another machine or analyzer. Analyzes resources that pass through it. Tells you how much they're worth, I guess. But what I'm looking for is deposit copper, iron ingots, copper ingots. We're almost trying to get another iron. Ingots. With the smelter. 10 of those. Give me 10 of those. And we haven't really gone that far, but time being. Oops. And I got the ledger. Straight. And we're solid now. So over here, I need to take iron ore and put it over there. So iron ore and iron chunks will go up here in the thing. That will go into the thing here. Which gives me iron ingots eventually. Now, do we have another iron deposit? I think this is an iron deposit. What I want to do is that way. Yeah, let's go there. There. Now, I do need an iron ore. This is an iron chunklet. crushed iron. This is a regular iron. It's gonna need to make like plates and stuff. I'll get this one chunky in here. And I get some iron over here. That'll work nicely. So, machine or analyzer, I don't need that at the moment. I do want that. I should do a crushed thing. Let me get an ore crusher and some lifts. Machine, ore crusher, conveyors, 2 lifts, purchase. And we'll come back up here to, I'll say right here. This is a good spot. Give me 2 lifts. Actually, how far back can we go with this? Can I go back here? Does that have time for the core crusher? I don't know. No. More lift. Maybe that's high enough for the crusher. Nope, not high enough. Fine. Right there. Like so. Straight and straight. There. Now the coal's getting crushed. Where's the diamonds? Diamonds getting crushed, and that doesn't work. Oh, diamonds do not do crush. That's bad. I need a sorter. I need a sorter. Give me a sorter right here. And then so diamond in hole. I'll deal with that manually. 2 lifts. If I can get up that ramp. Here. And then we need to this parallel. So this. Boop. Now the diamonds will go through that side where they won't get crushed. Alright, now we can get another one. Machines. Autominer. this has a low emerald drop rate. It's like 0.04. So we're gonna have to wait a bit to look for emeralds. How's it going, day 22? What you up to? Been doing well. This is called MineMogul. It's a mining factory automation type game. The dragon saved the diamond. Yes, we did. We did save the diamond. I'm actually going to stand here for a minute or so and see if I can catch myself an emerald. I am waiting for the money to come up. Because I need some more auto miners. I need some more conveyor belts. But right now, if I get an emerald out of there, it's going to go up here into the crusher. The crusher's going to crush the emerald, and poof, I lose the emerald. Don't want to do that. So we're waiting for the emeralds, an emerald to pop out. Let's see, here's a diamond. Diamond go boop into here. Diamond go down the hole. Pretty okay. I mean, I'm on holiday. Starting now. And, my diamond pops out the side, and no crushy diamond. So I'm on holiday for the next 2.5 weeks. And then, I gotta go back to work full time. But I'm probably gonna be playing a bunch of different games over the next couple of weeks. We're still gonna be playing Mines of Moria on Friday and Saturday. But my goal is to play other games like this that are in my backlog. This one looked like a lot of fun, so I figured, hey, let's check it out. Because I like factory games. I just don't like things like Satisfactory, where you have literally thousands of things you have to do, and you have to go miles and miles and miles. Go back to work, new job on the 12th. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I got enough for another miner. I got enough for another miner. Where am I gonna put it? I need copper. So let's go grab another auto miner. Yes. Now copper, I do have some copper here. But in order to get this... Oh, that's right. I need a crusher and a smelter. Crusher's gonna cost me 200. Smelter's gonna cost me 400, so I need 800. I guess I'm gonna go back to looking at looking for emeralds. Emeralds. No emeralds yet. So yeah, don't dig too deep. Yeah, no, I don't know about this one. I don't know how far it goes. I do know based on the stuff in the menu, there's a lot to do. I mean, there's gold over there. There's this is coal. There's diamonds. There's emeralds. There's gold. I do know that there's like dynamite that you have to blow out in order to get into certain areas. I saw some dynamite earlier. But right now we're just trying to get ourselves established. And like now we're making iron ingots. Well, I also need to make copper ingots. And I don't know if you get to like copper plates. I don't know if there's a press or something. So there is possibilities for all kinds of stuff that you might have to do. That gives me the ore crusher. We're also going to need a sorter. Thanks. And just kind of they just drop down the hole. They don't even use the elevator. They just drop it in your head. Tropico 6 once I get up. Oh, that's cool. I haven't played Tropicos in a while. Those are fun games. So, we need... What's going to be in this? I don't even know. I don't know what's going to be in the copper. So, let me see if we can find ourselves... Oh, I need a miner. I'll borrow one. Let me go borrow the miner that's diamond. Oops. Hold on. I want to check something and the only way to... Oh, I have a mono miner. Oh, it's on this one. Already had one. Right. Yeah, go back into effect. The only thing I'm short is the smelter. So this particular location has copper, does have diamonds, and has coal. It's mostly coal though. Now that's not a problem. But if I can get a better copper location, iron, coal. There's something up there. What are you? Iron and coal. You are gold and coal. Gold and coal. Gold. Dynamite. Gold. Oh, cool. Hold on. Oops. Let me go to that. If I detonate this, that opens up this path over here. What's over here? It's like another mine shaft. And definitely more copper. Okay. So this is a lot of copper. I'm not seeing... There's a path up there. Oh, it takes me back to here. Okay, cool. Not... Just come over here. Just go over here. Go in the bin. I don't care what you find. Trying to figure out where I can get some good copper. Because this area's got a lot of copper in it. So maybe we can get a good copper vein down here. Maybe. 92% copper. Okay. So we can get a lot of copper out of there. To do that, we're going to need a lot of return wire. So I want to go in there and do it, or do it out here? Since the copper's all down there, I want the copper in this line here. So what we want to do is grab I'll grab an orbital analyzer just to make it happy, since it's up to yelling at me. A blast furnace. I'm gonna need 4 lifts. Let's start with that. Now, this is kind of in the way. So, what I want is here, let's switch this with that, because I don't need those. Yes, and yes. And then we need to do crusher. I need a sorter. I need the sorter to be... Oop, that's not gonna work. Oops. Yes. Take. Crap. So I need to start this. Here. Why? Because I need a sorter. Here. What's going to go in there? Copper. So we're going to take the copper out, like so. Put that around the corner. Put it through the crusher. Put it through the left. Through the left. Oops. Put the copper through here, and then here, and then into smelter. Out, and I need a lift. So grab 2 ledges. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. Spend the money. So starting to actually make some good progress here with what we've got. Now, what do we got here? You. That's just gonna drop onto. Oops. That's gonna drop onto here. Like so. Actually, can the lips go the other direction? No. It just goes up. So that'll drop onto there. Be fine. Copper goes into the hole, goes up to there, goes up to there. Alright. So that should give us copper. I just need to grab the copper as it comes out. So we can put the copper into the copper press. So we can make copper ingots. This thing has 24% copper. So what is the Mines of Moria? Mines of Moria is a Lord of the Rings spin-off where you go with Gimli in his old age back to Moria to try and salvage the mines. Long and short of it is the mines are a pain in the butt. There are orcs everywhere in the mines, but you have to and you have to go through the process of oops, not what I wanted, but good to know that stack of recovering and restoring the mines. So the main game is just what it sounds like. It's you just getting to the mines, going there, finding out what's going on. You get trapped in the mines, and then you have to work your way out of the mines. And then once you get out of the mines, you've done a bunch of stuff, and you end up being in charge of the place. And then you get to restore it. So you get to rebuild cities and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. It is a nasty mining simulator, but it works. Alright, so we need 7 corners. I got 8, that's probably okay. I got 6 of those, that's probably okay. I need... Give me some auto miner. Yeah, just give me a couple auto miners. Maybe with some more copper. So we want to get through here somehow. Oh no, I need those. Yeah, so we're gonna be here. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. I've been very happy with the way it was designed. Yeah, it is. If you want, I mean, you can always go check out the live stream recordings, or catch me on Friday or Saturday, because that's what I'll be playing. So, I kind of wish it had mining like this, because that would just be so cool. But it doesn't. Probably said the name wrong. Is it worse than Dwarf Simulator Pixel Game? Dwarf Simulator? I don't know that one. That's not one I know. There's been a bunch of games out there, and I don't know that one or anything even remotely close to that name. So, can't help you there. Definitely use this to get rid of this. Oh no! That was an emerald! Or a diamond. Hold on, I need a diamond. You. Wait, no. That was an emerald. Had to have been an emerald. Yeah, it had to have been an emerald, because the diamonds aren't... The diamonds are going this way. Copper's going that way. That's iron. Iron? Really? This thing's dropping iron? No, it's copper and crushed copper. That's cool. Oh, that was the iron I delivered. Never mind. So it was probably an... Yeah, it was an emerald. That stinks. Because I'm not watching for him. Oh. You're also going back to grab some more conveyors. Dwarf Fortress. Oh, that's it. I haven't played Dwarf Fortress. You're kidding me! It tanked another emerald? Dude! This thing coughed up yet another emerald. And... Is there an emerald around here? Diamond? I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find an emerald. Why is it like a spider? Nope. Nope. I don't see any emeralds. I don't see any emerald locations. Alright. At some point, I'll be down that way and I'll actually catch the... Copper. Actually, what I wanted is I want to catch a crushed copper. Look at that. Get back your crushed copper. Thanks. I need you in here. There we go. Now it's got copper and crushed copper. See, now that I'm watching it, it's not going to cough up an emerald. It's just the way it's going to work. Alright, let me get another conveyor and some more strides. Alright. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress, I've watched people play that one, and I've never been too interested in it. So, never been real keen on that particular game. Now, don't get me wrong, I've played a lot of similar stuff, but never been too keen on Dwarf Fortress. Now, I could do, oh god, the mining smelting thing here in this section where you have all of these machines available, and that wouldn't be a bad idea. That's the coal one. Let's bring it over. Grab. Let's get rid of all this, any ore that's down here while we're at it. But that's going to require more effort because I'm going to have to actually do the collection. It's going to be quite a few things that we have to pick up. And I don't happen to have that much money on me at the moment. But we'll get there. As I can see us actually doing the copper smelting down here. Because there's a lot of copper ore down here. But we're going to want, okay, so this one here comes out of that location, right? And puke this out right there. This one comes out of this location. And we want a raise right there. And we got that one there. And I have 2 oil miners. So I can put the copper oil miner down and the copper oil miner down. Now this one has a 2.4% chance of emeralds. It's got a 0.2% chance of emeralds. So I will sit here to look for emeralds. So I can salvage the emeralds from the other side. between these two machines, someone's gonna cough up an emerald. It'll be a lot easier. You can't win the game. There's no winning. It's rather just a grind until it ends. Yeah, but that's a lot of like roguelike style games, where it's intended for you to continuously play in each loop, where you get a little better, a little stronger, a little better, a little stronger. Some of those games I've had a lot of fun with. Some of them I haven't cared for. A lot of them I haven't cared for. Like, I don't mind the Survivor games, because that's a nice play loop. But like, Jump to Lightspeed, didn't like it. It was okay for a couple of rounds, but after like 2 or 3 games, I was bored. I was done. The Long Journey Home, which is another one in space where you have to work your way home across the galaxy. Again, that was fun for a few runs, but got bored. There was another one that I played that once I'd learned how to play the game efficiently, I couldn't lose. You know, it's like, I like, if you're going to play those types of games where you're supposed to be running up against a wall, you'll want to lose. You want to have a lose condition. And not having a lose condition that is, you know, effective is just annoying. So we're waiting for an emerald to puke out, because this has got a 2.4 and this has got a 0.4, a 0.2 rather. So one of these is going to puke out an emerald eventually. Probably that one. And then I can go save the emeralds from the other side. I'll be doing pretty good. We're making money though. There's some serious money here. Looks like we're averaging, I don't know how much we're averaging per minute. Couldn't tell you. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright. Well, this particular loop works just fine. And honestly, if it does chuck out an emerald, you've got lots of time to find out. Because it doesn't hit, it goes straight into the cash bin and not into any of the other machinery, so it's just a matter of catching it when it does show up, so that we can salvage them from the other side. But we got enough money here that there's our copper ingots, so we can do the research thing. And we got the rolling mill. A rolling mill over here. We need 2 of those. They're 1,500. That's a pretty big machine. I don't know where we're going to be able to put that effectively. Honestly. That could be a problem. I mean the rolling mill. Because I do not have the space here for it. So what are we salvaging out of here? Just diamonds? Well, if we're just salvaging diamonds out of it, right? Diamonds and emeralds if we can find some. Alright, emerald. That's a diamond. Hopefully we get some emeralds here. I need 2 of them. I need 2 emeralds, please. We haven't coughed up 1 emerald. That's annoying. Oh, we almost got enough money to buy the, I got a roller. How big is this thing? It's a little big. It's 3 spaces. Pick this apart, pick this apart. Take that. I need some more straight conveyors. Thank you. There we go. Straight conveyors. Now in order to get the roller in, let's see. I don't know if you know this, but Tropico 6, they have Christmas theme right now. It's kind of fun. There's a lot of games that have that. Some of my putts games, like this actually has a Christmas theme too at the moment. Emerald. Finally have an emerald. Okay, so I need this emerald in here. So now the emerald will not get crushed. Finally found 1 emerald. That's a good thing. So the roller. How can we redesign this so we can actually do this more efficiently? Ooh, better idea. Let me take this out real quick. So nothing's being filtered. Pick this up. Oh, pick that up. What we want to do is put the roller unit right there. And what we can do is we take the smelter and have that feed literally right into the roller. And then have... I can't do that. Oh, I think I need, like, scaffolding or something. Building. Scaffold, there we go. Locked. I can't build scaffold there. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna have to do this the way we had before. Where you just have to chuck up the corner, but instead of doing what we did before, we'll just do it this way. Alright, you go in. I need a small bit. There you go. Thank you. Now, here. And that gives us roll plates. Copper. Yep, there she goes. Roll copper plates. Ah, just like satisfactory. Let me tell you. Alright, so I need another roller. And then we gotta save up for a polisher. Alright, so polisher is going to be I can take let's use this line real quick. Grab that, turn in. And then, so now we have just this going this way. And the polisher with the roller, or I need the polisher. I need the polisher. Polisher, can't afford. Almost. This roller. What am I gonna do with that? How am I gonna make this work? Because I gotta get this iron ingots into the polisher. So I'm gonna put over here. Now I'm gonna need polisher. Polisher. There we go. Polisher. And we're just gonna put that. Let's say right here. Because I got my idea. That. And go that way. That. There we go. That out of the way. Yes. Ah, yes. Let's pick it all up. I forgot to put the. Now, that gets those into the polisher. Now, I need another kit here. And then we need another sorter. That's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a sorter. With a sorter. I want to take out the sorter in grab this. Go there. Pick up 3. Put it in. Coal goes that way. Everything gets distorted and goes in the bin. Polished plates, polished gems. So if we can actually get a gem here. Gem. Gem. Really? Ah, here's an emerald. Gem will go here. Goes this way. Onto the rack. We'll go through the polisher. Spiky, spiky, sparkle. Now unpolished gem, go into bin. And there's one polished emerald. Look, an emerald. I need this one over here. Not. There we go. That way we don't lose emeralds coming out of here. There's not many of them. But now I have diamond and emerald in there, so we're not going to lose. Okay. My roller got backed up. Now, iron plate. In order to get rolled iron plates, what am I going to do? I need to put it through the smelter. I need the smelter to make ingots. I need the ingots to go that way. Well, let's just say that is not working the way I thought it was going to. So I have to sort this out a little more. I think it's just falling off of me. Alright. Let me think. In order to straighten this out, can I get the iron back here to the floor? That would work. Right, hold that thought. You take. You take. Roller? Yes. Yes. Okay. So instead of this being the iron, where the iron goes, take that out. Do that for the time being. And we'll redesign that. And instead, we'll bring it this way. Kind of like we did with copper. enter. Say there. Push that up. Over. Turn the corner. Over. Drop on the tray. So this way. Fingers that way. And then iron plates go down to the roller, and roller makes press. And then everything gets jammed up in the power strip. But we're okay. Where are my diamonds? Did I all of a sudden just stop getting diamonds? Now we're getting emeralds. Where's all the diamonds at? This thing was coughing up diamonds pretty regularly. Now I don't see any. That might cough up a diamond occasionally. But where's the diamonds coming from? I don't know. I'm gonna need some more auto miners. Let's get a few more auto miners. Grab more. And then I'm gonna need 10 of those. Bunch of those. 2 sorters. Okay. My fiasco is working. This is such a fiasco. Oh my god, this is such a fiasco. Look up the auto miner. What are you? You're iron, coal, diamonds. So, we take off. I know you turn it off. Okay, that's actually cool. I can live with that. Okay, so what do we do here? So this one. Now back here. Now can I just go this way? Yeah. So what I want to do is I might be able to find this section too. And we need to lift. I don't have any. Okay. So we need to lift over here. Those. We're actually making some pretty good money right now. I don't need this right now. Oops. That down there. I don't need the crusher. And I don't need sorters at the moment. But I do need awesome. Like so. And then we can turn this on. And it'll go back into the correct sorting bins. Now, for what we have over here, iron, emeralds, diamonds, iron, emerald, diamonds. Yeah. So if we just take these, this tier here. So. That just takes it out on that layer. XO. That. And then all of this just works. So that gives me all of this particular chaos working. Okay, so that gets me, because this is gonna come over here. It comes over here. If it's iron, it goes that way. If it's coal, it goes this way. Coal goes out that end. Everything else goes into the polisher, which gets jammed. I think what I want here. So take this. Take this. Take this. This. You and because it does spiffy up the plates. You know, once it gets spiffy, it just gets stuck. But it wants iron ingots and iron plates. Oh man! Now you're gonna be a pest in my lab. That wants iron ingots and iron plates. Yay! We haven't seen any diamonds in a while. Alright, so to make that work, I'm gonna need another crusher and another smelter. Because, another crusher, another smelter in order to make ingots just for the sake of making ingots that aren't going to become plates. So, I have one crusher. I'm going to need a furnace. I'm going to have the same problem with copper, I'm sure. So, what we going to do? I think what we're gonna do is we'll put the furnace not on that. What is that? I don't even know. Let me get a marker real quick so I can see what that is. I probably don't know where that. Or probably don't get it by that. It's you know, I'm kind of concerned. I haven't seen a diamond in a while. And I don't know why. It's like the game just all of a sudden stopped coughing up diamonds. Because, you know, we were getting them regularly for a while. And now we're not getting any. It's so weird. Kind of hard to polish my diamonds if I don't get any. Now these all have a chance of coughing up a diamond, I think. Anyway. Not high, but there's a chance. So you are. What are you? You're an iron coal crushed. I don't need that. I really don't need that. What I need is the smelter. So, if we go here, no, not here. Because we can take from these two and just make it work. Okay. I just need this here. And then we can use the lift. That. Now. Here. This way. And what we want is we want the crusher. Crusher, I can. Let's see. I will. We'll make this work. I'll figure this out. And we'll figure out something. But for the holiday, yep, I will definitely do so. It's just going to be a matter of what I decide to do with it. And right now, we're going to be playing a lot of games, a lot of different games. So hopefully you can come visit. And that would be greatly appreciated. In the meantime, I'm going to argue with this thing. I just had to go to bed. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, we need a character from the center. Here. There. So, I need a lift. Actually, you know what? I don't have T-junctions yet. Let's do that. That gives me into here, over to here. Oh, so there's not a sorter on this one. Crap. I need a sorter right here. I have a sorter? I do have sorters. That's going that way. Now, it does mean that any gems that might get coughed up by these two diamonds, and emeralds are going to get smushed. But, you know, right now it's more of just getting everything into the assembly line. Because the iron ingots there goes. Now this should not go into the roller. It should just go into the wall. There, into the polisher. So yeah, polished iron ingot. That should still count. Right? Yes. I'm thinking we need 2 polishers. Do I have a second polisher? Let's get a second polisher. And put a second polisher right next to the first. Put a lift kit in. Then, right here we'll put this. Nothing being sorted. Maybe my iron plate. Oops. Cover plate. This particular sorter is just having issues. Sorters don't seem to like plates. Okay, so sorters and plates don't get along. So instead, we'll bring something over the top. Let's bring it over the top. Figure out gems. Not doing gem sorting. What we can do. I'm not sure. Because the plate dude is doing okay. Plates are doing okay. They're being sorted, they're being polished. A little bit of backup up there, but it's not too bad. Alright. I think that's sufficient for the moment. We're getting iron ingots, and that's the important part. I'm not getting a lot. But if we reroute this traffic, this way, this way. So I'm gonna need conveyors. Those corners, those. These guys, those. And purchase. Now with this, we can take our stuff. This way. Can't put it there. It has to here. So I guess I could do. It's just all set that way. And this just sorts out. Now all gemstones. I have to find an emerald and a diamond, so we can keep them out of the crusher. Eventually. We'll be fine. Look at that. We have research points. So we're going to have research points now. Shaker table. What's this do? Shaker table, water jets. Put coal for chance of finding diamonds or rubies. Oh. Okay, that might be useful. Rapid auto miner. So, mine faster. Walled conveyors, so you don't lose as much resources. Conveyor blocker. Move things sometimes. Can be clogged on or off by physically moving the blocker. Okay. I don't know how useful that is, but the T-junction is useful. I want that because I want the T-junction. There's a couple of places where I could use that instead of everything fair block T-junction. like tunnel. Because I can use that in a couple places. To make things more efficient. Like right here. This is a classic example. We take the T-junction. And go that way. On. That will make life so much easier. Like right here. Take this out. And put a T-junction in. That splits the load. I got an emerald in there. Alright, so let's turn you off. That way I can try and redesign this. Yes. I think we need that. Alright. So, this I don't need. Right. Goes this way, goes this way. We use the T-junction like so. So. Oh, not there. I want a sorter. Right there. This sorter. Gems in it. So I would drop the gems on there. Diamond. This. We'll make a lot. Or do this though. That there. We need a T-junction that way. This guy coming out this side. And then boom, boom. On. everything would just move nicely. Everything from over here goes to the crusher, or that gets sorted out. Coal gets sorted out. Iron gets into the smelter. Become turn you off. Why turn that one? Because I'm removing the smelter. We'll leave this order. But I'm taking this whole contraption out. Come here. Oops. I don't know. So this whole fiasco here is functional. Okay, so to get this where we want it to go, let's get off that wall. Getting it into that crusher would be a challenge. But if we can get it into okay, so this is where I thought I wanted it, but I really need it for one. Furnace. I really need it here. So that another option is actually that's fine. Give me air splitter. That's a murder. Here. Yes, yes, yes. This way. Oopsie daisy. So. No, because you can't do that because of that. Okay. So. Pick it up. Pick it up. this one can then merge in. Way. It's fine. Uplift. So, straight. 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 Move you. You. Straight. Right here we'll use a sorter. So. That moves the iron plant into there. Takes it out of this chaos. Iron's going that way. This isn't getting sorted into the iron mill. When I get that sorted iron, we're going to have to put about it pipeline. So, take this up. Get over. Get a corner. Turn it back on. And now it'll get funneled into thing like everybody else, where it floats out gold, diamonds, and emeralds at the appropriate locations. As the gold here, probably could afford to. If we take the emeralds here, the diamonds and emeralds here out of the stream, I don't think that's one. So, I'm gonna need diamond and emeralds. Oh, we're chunking all of our iron that way. Actually, what I want to do, I want to use this to a for the time being, just do that. We're going to want to do a split here on these. So, take that out, take that out, take that out. That way? Sort of. That means some should go that other way, but well, we're just a rod extender from the shop. Okay, hold on. What's a rod extender? That's blocker. Rod extender. Extruder. Oh, a rock. Okay. And now it wants me to make iron rods. Actually, that makes my life easier. Because iron rod extruder will probably just take ingots. If that's the case. You don't need plates if we just need rods. Rod. And this bin will just be it. Conveyors. I don't need this. I don't. I can't do scaffolding. So once we get that, we'll be able to do more research points. I don't have any more points at the moment. Conveyor splitter 2. Advanced conveyor splitter that uses a wiper blade. Ah! Overflow splitter. A large bolt splitter useful for splitting large quantities of ore. Huh. Okay. Heavy conveyor blocker, wall conveyors, straight merge. Ah. Routing conveyor? Conveyor with toggleable direction. Oh, so you can do an A or B. Okay. Advanced rolling conveyors? Rolling conveyors? Better for... Oh god. Rolling conveyors. That's what. Because the reason these get stuck is because they don't have good conveyors. So if I go to conveyors, or rolling conveyors, I will take the rolling conveyor, make 2 of those, give me 20 of those. No corners, but I can live with that. So let's get the conveyor there, rolling conveyor there. That's okay. I have rolling conveyors now. All this stuff is so much easier with rolling conveyors. Things won't get stuck anywhere near as often. Oh, my lamp! Oop. My lamp went out the window. Alright, so that makes this so much better. isn't it? The polisher doesn't like plates. Swear. They'll eventually push their way through. Eventually they push their way through. So there is that. And this one here has got gem collector, so this we were talking about doing a you know, I'm gonna take this one out. Because frankly, I've got enough iron coming in for making rods just fine. Copper rods, that's fine. Sure. I need copper rods. Well, I just have to get him over to there, right? This one. Nope. Hold on. Now I can turn this. I need a splitter. Like so. So then I need this. I'll take a roller. Rolling machine. Q. Do that, and I have some going through there, some going through there. In order to get these things into the pipe. This way. Like that. And poof. Now we have So I'm going into this polisher over here. Making plates and polish. So I'm going into over here, those. And I have this whole crazy contraption that goes absolutely nowhere, does absolutely nothing. That was originally for that, but I don't need it anymore. So, can I get an actual sorter? Then is yes, yes, yes. Take, yes. This thing decides to go this way. Should go here, into this one, over there, drop there. And get sorted. Actually, might be a bit more convoluted, but take this out. That. Leave that there. We'll have less issues on this corner. I think it's sorted and sorted right now. Everything goes here, get divided, and we should get both plates, rods, and copper rods. That goes in plates. That goes over here, rod. Those are divided. Eventually, to go plates to rods. I'll go have fun. Now we're getting iron coming through, copper coming through. Anything topples over this, it's gonna go down there. Polisher, doesn't matter. But that goes into the press board, like this one right here. You don't need to polish the rods. So, you don't need to worry about that part. This seems to be working. If we need to do polish rods, we can take this whole thing, move it back a little bit. Make it on this side. However, this Yeah, I need gold. We haven't gotten the gold. Oh, a scanner. You know, they gave us a scanner. Let's just buy one. Like, I don't know. That, I don't know. Like, put it somewhere. Where did it? I don't even forget. I don't know. I'm not sure what it even does. Because I mean, I'm sorting out all the bits and bobs. And if you're trying to get like the best price for something, okay, go for it. We're doing just fine. Sorter basket lid. Oh. Basic conveyor. Basic canning conveyor. Oh, that shoots things around. Right. Cannon target. Roller conveyor slow. Roller conveyor sorter. Routing conveyors. There's lots of little things in here that you can use. Oh look, I can make a Christmas tree. So, give my Christmas tree, give my lamp. Well, let's take a look at these things. There's my Christmas tree. There's that festive lamp. I just realized there's a thingy up there. I have no clue what's up here. I just realized there's one up here. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Okay, so I should have at least one. What is that? Iron, coal. Oh, just an iron node. I really don't need it. That's the thing I don't need at the moment. I mean, I have this whole room manufacturing stuff. So, not sure what I need that for. Gotta maximize this place, I guess. It isn't maximizing and just things being in the way. See, that's an iron, emerald, diamond collection. That's actually not bad. Oh. And what we can do is we can just get this. I want it. Here. that goes into the basket. Huh? Okay, there we go. Now that should not go into the thing, the basket, but it should allow us to I don't have the basket lid, but shouldn't be able to bounce into the basket. Just straight out. Once it piles up, don't leave this. There's just all this area that we have not been in that I need to explore. What quests do they want me to do? Scavenger hunt to build. Red gem. Oh, that's right. They want us to do the. Need to do polish. Oh. Where's the shaker? Shaker? Is that what it is? I don't have it. I don't think. Scaffolds. Work around not having a scaffold. I have one of these. I almost. Yeah. Shake it. This will find diamonds. So we want to do here, if you want to do. Now the problem we have is coal comes from a lot of different places. And in order to get coal to do what we want, we're going to get rid of this. Because the coal coming from over here, we're just going to... This one, I want the shaker. Are you kidding me? Alright. diamonds are fun. This is rubies too, so. Where does the pipe roller from? So we should be able to get some rubies here. This thing's right. I can see a diamond showing. Oh, that kills all coal. I don't know if we have any need for coal, but that just releases gems. I'm okay with that. Totally okay with that. Don't need first. Now, pipe roller. Comes after tubes. I mentioned we have to move this back farther. So, pipe roller. That's right, right? Okay. Nope, that takes plates. Takes plates, not. So what we want here is, that's fine. I have another, not the option. So, that there with oh wait, so pipe roller, right, that's the input, that's the output. This way. Not that one. There it is. Bit bigger. Bit bigger. Bit bigger. All of you can hear. Go. Be gone. A splitter. Okay, 5. So take this out. So I don't know what that's going to do for me. That's actually gonna not working. So what do you do here? Let's come back. There, there. So here I want to center. That. So. Yes. Yes. You out. Take you out. That should be fine, right? Yep, right. Right. Here. Go on, roller in. Raise thing? I can get a pipe raised. Where back to those. Not that we have a problem with money. Let me tell you. Really don't. Here, and I don't have a corner of those. So that's turning out pipes, turning out tubes. Those tubes aren't very pretty, are they? Everybody? Plate goes in tube. That's why. Okay, so this whole thing is coming up. Alright, I'm gonna need a second roller. Maybe a second. Roller. I need machine. Everything that I just did, not because I need Right now it's all gonna go down the hole. Everything goes over here, it's just going down the hole. This one here, I need a sorter on. Well, so here. Yes. Or I put that right that. Yeah, you just go that way. Get the pipe machine out of here. It's gonna take me a second. What I need to do is over here. I need it. That's it. Right. Mine extruder here. Using that up and then wait. That takes care of that. Here. Gonna need also over here I'm gonna want a plate. Right press. Probably gonna need another one. Plate press into polisher into thing. Right? And make sure this is over here. Over here, I over here I need the ruler, tape press, roller, plate press, you here in that position because you know. Knows. Right there. Yes. I need to be able to get into this. There we go. And since we have not enough room here, can't do it. But wrong way. Get the merger. Merge conveyor. You like 10 of those. That will solve this problem. Right? Yes. Put cheap ones in. Okay. That solves that problem. Take that out. Put in a standard splitter. So. There. We got rods. So I'm getting rods. And over here I'll be getting proper plates. Right, there's the iron ones. Here we get any copper over here. Here we go, there's copper. Another one in it. Yeah, this one. Which gives you a little more even split. That's with this particular problem. We'll get more. It's closing that now we're getting copper pipes. So doing okay. The thing we're not getting is polished plates. And that's because I haven't put in so to make this work, this provides that one. Do I have 2 options in this one? I just need an A. Unfortunately, to do that, we're gonna need this. So we're not there. There. And polish. Oops. Polisher. There. He's got a bunch of them left. So. And now we'll get rods. Rods, plate, polished plates over here. And over here we get rolls, pipes. We haven't even started bringing anything new. It's just getting all this straightened out. And somewhere here, I'm sure we've gotten some rubies. Because I haven't the emerald. The emerald gets a bath. Oop, drops at the other end. It's not coal, so it goes into here, goes down the line. Oh. Like I said, I've got all the copper and iron just going down one weird jumble line. Because it works that way. So the next thing is to figure out what we need next. So research sticks, I got a bunch of them. I have one research stick available. I like this dig long enough. I can get a bigger input box. Which is probably going to screw me over in some way, shape, or form. But we'll figure it out. Advanced rolling conveyors. So rolling sorter, corners, and slopes. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Now this, I need more miners. I got enough other stuff. I definitely gonna need more miners. Give me a blast furnace. Crusher. Actually, no. If I just take the gold and throw it in here, I have to put the gold in this bin. I do have a crusher. do have a crusher. So it might be a good idea. I have a crusher and a blast furnace. Don't have enough money. Not to do gold. Get some gold. We come this way. We have all this copper coming in. But, if memory serves, it's like gold or something out here. What are you? You're coal. Oh. I can just fire you in. That's not a big deal. The system will just deal with you. So, nothing more down in that area. Wait, what's up there? This area is iron. No? Not so sure. Nice. Here we go, gold. Gold down in this area. And what we can do with the gold is get the gold mines going in with the rest of the copper. Now the problem we have is if we fire in the gold with the copper, I activate all the quests that are available. Because I've probably gotten some rubies and it wasn't doing it. So, so this is where the copper is coming in. And, oh, this is coal. Coal's coming in. So, if we build gold collection system and give it the ability to basically turn it into ingots down here, then we're not gonna have to worry about it. Because like there's a bunch of the gold and stuff down here. Down in this area. There's gold here. This is all gold. Gold. Bunch of gold. And since it goes this way, up here. deposit some more gold over here. In this corner. It's not a pile of gold. But if we take our gold machines, that's got gold and diamonds. That's gold, diamonds, and emeralds. Back here, back farther, we have some gold and emerald, gold, diamond, emerald. And so I've got enough. Around here. That what we need to do is we need to separate the gold and the gold from the gems. So if we use a sorter, say here, then what we can do is allow the gems to pass through. And then you say lift, right? You're probably cool. And on the other side of here, I have a smelter and grinder, and I have some lifts. So, what we want here is everything to come into this corner. So to do that, I'm gonna need a burger. Merge there. And then we take a merge. Let's see. Here. No. Here, because we don't need it to be that far off the wall. Turn down, down, up, rotate, 8 corners. There we go. 8 more corners. I know, it's convoluted, it's crazy, but it does work. Oh wait, never mind. No, we're trying to get rid of those. So we can go to these. Roller corners. Oops. They're really not that expensive. But I'd definitely be trying to get rid of them. So we don't really need them unless we're doing mass or stuff. But... Alright, so this should work just fine. Wow, those are much larger. Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem. Let's not use those there. Let's not use those there. Maybe get some regular corners. Because that's not going to work for us. It's just not going to work. I need regular corners. Frankly, those are too much. It'd be okay when you're doing like fashion. This, not gonna work for us. I need regular corners for this. There we go. So, and then put in like so, like so, like so. Huh? Now, corner, straight, corner, and it goes into here. Straight, straight, corner. And in this hallway, this is nice and straight. We will use this with a few friends. So, and then we'll use this like so. Smelter like so. Now, to be fair, ingots don't necessarily play well with this, but it'll work. So turn on. Gold. Don't need the gem. So gold should go. Wait. Here's supposed to go this way. Gotta go in the right direction. So this can shoot out emeralds. This can shoot out diamonds. I did see that chest somewhere. It does have an emerald. Right? And we get gold bars. Okay. Oh. Now we have gold coming in. We have gold bars going out. Now gold bars do what when they come this way? Then I go up the coal chute. I'm up the coal chute. I need bars. Right now, I'm not going to bullshit. Instead, I need gold bars to get into whose line? This line. Gold bars in that. Wait a minute. You know what? I don't actually need the coal to be divided. Oops. Oh. I have the coal to be crushed. I actually don't get the coal crushed. Because I don't get the split right. There we go. I actually don't. Burger. So. That. Alright. There we go. Now, in order to make this work, we need to go back. Because I've got to get the gold into this. Get the gold into that. We will need bear. Let's go use these. Have 'em. Bear. Here. I need a lift. So, and I need a corner. What do I have? Those are too funky. Who's here? Right here. splitter. Split. Gold. And I got gold. And gold is gonna go into the feed with iron. I'm just gonna go corner, do the thing, and then it becomes a little bits and bobs. So now I have plates, gold rods. I do need to get like gold ore. Yeah, unmodified gold ore. Yes. Oh, it's getting kind of late. We're gonna need copper. I just go over here. This in the bin. Let's take care of the gold scabbing. And then the broken drill bit. I know where that's at. It's over here. Behind this guy. Behind over here. It's back here. Right. There's the broken drill bit. Diamond, I need gold road. This is all gold rods and stuff? Yeah, no. I'm already prepared for that. I'll get gold rods out of this somehow, eventually. Gold rod. Gold rod. Both plates are making gold rods, are making polished iron, polished copper plates. Somehow I knew they were going to want that. Because my pipe factory does not allow polishing. Okay, so I need to redirect this coal. That's fine. There. Okay, redirect the coal. And then then you put a polisher. Just a polisher. Need one more polisher. this and we look. This. That out. So, take that, then take that, so, that, and then there's a bird. Where's the bird? So, by some strange reason, we're gonna polish coal. But, you know. Oh. There. So does that satisfy the polished copper? Wait a minute. We're getting gold! I forgot about the gold. Need a gold bar. Right, that over there. Then give me another sorter. No, right now that's not gonna kill me, so. Get another sorter. Over here we need a sorter. Because right now I have no way of making there we go. Copper will go back to where it's supposed to go, and then gold will just puke out down here. For the time being. Now, I was commenting about the whole needing scaffolds. I have scaffolds. Here. And I can buy scaffolds. I don't. What I want to do is see if we can put these over the top of mine, which is exactly what I need. Because now, what I can do is I can go over to machines. I can grab a rolling mill and a pipe. Purchase. Flattener, pipe maker. Right above the pipe maker. There. overflow thing. That. And then coming off of this end. This. That's not gonna work. Yep. Left. Out too far. That one. That out. So. And now we have our gold sorting, and we should get nice gold tubing. It should drop right on top. So we're getting some gold brass. We're getting polished copper tubes. This is none. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. You left. There. Now I get the coal out of the thing, and I should be able to start polished tubes. There we go. Now we got polished tubes. So we got polished gold ingots, polished gold tubes. The only thing I need is some standard copper ore. That. I don't know here. Everything should be working nicely. Anything's coming in now? Gold plates, copper plates, iron plates, rods, iron rods, gold rods, tickets. There's more quest available. Coal crusher. Crushed coal. I was commenting about the whole not having any coal to crush, any crushed coal. Sure, we're getting some. Matter of right. So if we're getting any rubies, there's Ruby. And to go through and get polished, and we should be good to go. Ruby, diamond. Right, and go thing, outcome, polish ribbon. Sweet. So we're getting everything. The 12,000 coal, not so much. Because it's all being washed out right here. I guess we could do a splitter on this coal. So, what we can do is, here, with there. I want to lose mishaps. Give me one of these mishaps. need this to be high. I can do this low. And we're gonna do let the brush pull. Up and normal. And brush. Okay. Sort of. Oh, yes, I can do this. Okay, so now we're getting a split. But not there. Sort of. Because I wanted not this. Oh, that's right. So that out there, there, and there. Standard. Over there. This one, which can actually have gems in it, will the shaker table. Well, if I can't have gems in it, smaller ones. Well, so now only the coal goes to shaker. The big coal goes to shaker. Small coal doesn't. All of this is very surprisingly low compact low time. I'm surprised how well this will work. Very surprised how well this works. I want to bring some coal out. I should get some more miners. Let's see more miners. Now, I can get the rapid auto miners. Yeah, we're good and everything there. Research miners. So we can get the rapid auto miners. Hopper, what's this do? Oh, for shoots. So things don't drop. Oh yeah, dropping them. Guess it'd make it look cleaner. Rolling butter there. Straighter. This is what I got. This is gonna screw up probably everything that we have. I just want to see it screwed up, and then we'll log off. This is 2 by 3. It's gonna go up. So, actually, this might actually. Eat? Oh. But yeah, no, it's just a matter of getting things done. Is there anything else to mine in this place? I don't know. We're running out of things to do. But like I said, this is a early access. I'll probably run into the event this week. It's not on stream. We're moving pretty quickly. It's a matter of getting things done. And let's see if we can put it up. Let's just skip that for a second. When everything splurged in. Ruby. Ask us some money. That was the ruby. I bet a coal that was in there, but it'll clean itself out. So we're actually, this thing's actually surprisingly compact and efficient. I was surprised how well we actually made this work. And that's it, we're getting everything we need to have. So it's just a matter of waiting it out. Out. Yep. That's more. Like this thing here It's still here, but it's not doing anything. We're not having it. When I could have brought out something that way. Now, the rods, if we were to polish the rods, that would probably make some money. But others aren't possible. Okay, time to screw up the whole works. Oh no! You didn't screw nothing. Let's do it through one. So yeah, no, it's fine. Now, it does mean I can bring in a little better chance of things not getting, dumped or whatever. First clothes almost done, though. The first rubies should show up. I can use another whole line. That's ridiculous. Some more miners. And I can bring some more coal. Stop there. Like, this up. No, that's ironing. Now the question there is, how do you get this out of here? You can't rotate it. But I need to get that routed in such a way that it gets over here. So it becomes full. No? No. Oh wait, maybe if we do this. Hold on. I had a weird idea. I need more. I need more stuff. And those things, like, you just. Always need more. This isn't even everything. Honestly, this isn't everything. I'm just trying to get this one room. There we go. That, and a burger. Thank you. There. Now, this can turn on. And we'll get even more brown coal. More iron. Just well. I take this. I have a one, I don't want the coal to be ground. So we want a conveyor sorter. Conveyor sorter. Here. Yes. That. Cool. I'll chuck all the coal that way. That goes into that chaos. So we can find more tips. Oh yeah, 50. Hang on this one, right? 42%? Yeah. I got the coal, and I'll go here. Get chucked over there, and poof, drop full. And that one sorts it in this bin, and we get tips. I think that's... Well, there's that one iron node back here, which is kind of... And there's a node up here. I don't know what that says. This one? Okay, so that's just another iron coal. Yeah, so I'd have to route that around. That's pretty easy too. I'm not doing that tonight. What should I say? That's where I'm gonna break it. I know I maybe I showed up, but it was fun, and I'll see you later.